Hi. Okay. Happy Friday.
The fortress of Weishaupt was a bastion against the Blight for hundreds of years. Now, simply gone.
Hey, that blood mage controlling people in your neighborhood?
Alia? What about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadam.
Not news to me.
If you need me, I'm good to go.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
You're upset.
But I'm not.
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
I'd feel like punching Solus.
It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. We have to stop him. Too much is at stake. We all know that. The Inquisitor, you. I know it's not about the past. It's about the future. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be alright.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Oh boy, what's happening in here?
You like to keep things sparse.
Easier that way.
I get it. A man who kills people for a living has to be able to move quickly. Nowhere is home, everything's temporary.
Grey Wardens don't have it any better. Most of you don't last very long.
No, we don't. Weishaupt was our refuge.
At least you've got the lighthouse now.
Alrighty. I can get more of the candle hop things. Oh wait, I think maybe I don't have. Oh no, I okay.
Nev says the real name of this place is the Old Mercatus, not the Thread Market. But if I call it that, I'll be seen as a tourist, and I should try to be less of a mark.
She has a point.
Quite the cache, isn't it?
Oh, there you go. Okay, and then where we first met you, so you have many friends, seen and unseen, both will help in their way.
I guess we impressed them. Or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
I asked Nev about the candle hops. She said no one knows who makes them.
This city bleeds forces no one understands, and we played hide and seek with one.
Okay. Did I get like a statue for something? Oh. Duh. Oh, I think I was missing a special chest. Did I get this one last time? Amtessa. Red Jackessa. Red Jessa. Good evening. Turns our lighthouse turns to us. Shall we help your friend? Turns. Source and conspiracy. Vague. Best source and conspiracy. A vague scream of their maker. All short, 3 cats in a cloak. Nothing. And say they aren't sticking to their bid for friendship. And it's the one they don't trust. They've brought the shadow dragons as saving lives already. Huh. Cool.
We've a fight ahead.
These assholes here.
Thanks, Lucanis.
On the job.
Solid blow.
Still in one piece.
Right. Alrighty. Keep forgetting that that's what that is. Another company fire everybody. Our name on a callback list of winners work for us. Put this to connection. Listen to the announcement of those characters. What company is this? The last character coming to the game. What game? Oh yeah. Yeah, it really is fucked. Yeah, for sure it's them. Warner Bros. Games has rights to like Batman and like DC stuff. Yeah.
I didn't see many books in here about Ravane.
Ravani people tell stories more often than they write them down.
Oh, I knew. Yeah. That happens all the time. I've heard that happening a lot of times.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
Well, I'm gonna have to turn him down. Did I do that already?
Brought up to as one of the fabled crows of Antiva. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
There's also a lot of fighting, bad weather, getting lost, and more fighting.
I have been accused of being a romantic.
That's romantic.
Well, something thrills at traveling with a dashing young man who's racing to stop an apocalypse. Especially if he's shown unexpected interest in a new companion.
Oh no. Oh boy. Sorry, Emmerich. Well, you know, I'm a hoe, right? So I was flirting with Emmerich. flirted with Davin like once or twice, and I also got this conversation with him.
Do you see this?
No.
Alright, sorry, bud. Maybe on the next playthrough.
The flattery was fun.
Emotional, damn it!
Future.
Entirely fair. I do value our friendship.
Me too.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Everyone's dying.
Oh man. Sorry, dude. Next playthrough. Just wait until the next timeline, my man. I'll be back. Actually, it might not be the next playthrough. It's probably gonna be the fourth one. Yeah. Thanks.
So hold on. The Blight was the severed.
Dreams.
Right. Dreams of the Titans. And they were driven mad by imprisonment?
Yep.
How do you wrap your head around that?
The same way you wrap your head around the elven gods talking to mortals as the Tevinter old gods who were really their dragon thralls. Reality is wild. Just go with it.
This lore's all over the place, man. I don't even know anymore. Oh yeah, that ship. Hurry up and progress the story so that I can progress the romance, because this. Oh no, it's Nevin here. Okay.
If I promise to only slightly murder them, can I borrow some coffee beans?
Fine.
These two as well, actually. Cool.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
That moment when Emmerich decides not to do your loyalty mission? What mission? I mean, it wasn't his decision, it was mine. Unless I'm misunderstanding.
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their
Okay,
supplies
got
are
it.
still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
It's just that the way that was worded sounded like you were saying that he turned me down, which obviously he didn't. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I mean, he's also like an older dude, you know. He's not gonna fucking. He's very like, he prides himself on being very like put together, and he's just like, he's chilling. You want what in writing? What did I say? Or what, am I wrong about that? Does it turn out that he's fucking nuts? I mean, yeah, I just mean like they're, you know, he's more likely to be mature about it. Or mature in general. Well, I mean. Obviously, there are people of different maturity levels at different ages, but I think you're more likely to take something like that in stride when you're older, but not guaranteed. Some people like never really figure it out. Some people really are just like, it's like emotional maturity isn't always there. Or they have like bad past experiences that make them act crazy in relationships too, as another factor. So, I don't know. Got him or got it? This is slightly more elfy. Part of the reason why I brought him. It's elf things.
That looks a lot like the Fey tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does that mean we should?
Across, so I hope so.
Lara is such a jump first, check later type person. It's kind of awesome. But also extremely reckless.
Better be ready.
Demons? And sentinels? But I thought we stabilized the area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
I don't know if we should have this chat right now, guys. Ow. Oh god. You're fucked.
Coming at range.
Good to go.
That's how you do it, Valara.
Lara?
Okay, the Veil
That was me.
definitely came through here.
I mean, it was both of us.
Ynarl, Hamiel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. a little older and weirdly familiar.
What?
Where
How does
do I
she?
know that from?
What? What is she doing? She can sense that somebody has been here before. Oh, Manfred. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. You said no matter what, Manfred got him. I was thinking Manfred. I was switching Manfred and Emmerich in my head, and I was like, Emmerich got him? Got who? Blood magic, pack her up, right? Evil. Because it has the word blood in it. It's just so funny that like blood magic is specifically way more accepted in the north of Thetis, and yet here we are and people are like, ah. Like this is the opposite of reality.
Sure, here we go.
Should be the other way around. Anyway. Whatever.
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
I mean, it's a pretty big bridge, so I think we'll be fine, girl. Yeah. No. Oh, should I grab that? I should probably grab that. I cannot grab it. Alright. Here's our answer. This wee. There's a wee. Oh god, I remember this asshole.
More demons! And there's a big one with them!
I'm up.
Damn it. Oh my god, why is the again? Camera is forcing my perspective. Alrighty, thanks for the work.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it. Ranged incoming! You gotta move! Hitting us from range! Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Lara, great. I'm ready, Rook.
God damn it. I hate those moves, man. When the jumping is like an awkward... I don't know, I'm not good at timing it.
For sure.
What the fuck? Ugh. I hate this fight, man. This fucking move, dude. I hate being staggered.
It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So
Oh.
what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Enemy is really annoying. Oh, I thought that was wood.
Sure thing. satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
I don't know. I wish I did, but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right. Got it. I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You got me too.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Going back and forth. This is the dead end, so I'll go to here first. I think maybe we end up coming out this way. Right? Jeez.
Wait a minute. Is that?
Mythal! The missing veil jumpers! Oh no!
Easy. Remember to breathe.
It's gonna be them too, isn't it? Meaning, like, if you don't date either of them, they date each other. I remember noticing that in the first playthrough when he's like, "You have me too," and like coaching or like trying to get her to calm down. I'm like, okay, interesting.
Valar, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Valara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Oh boy.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Hell yeah, dude. I love this guy. Looking like Krampus.
A little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, Well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our
6th and the 7th.
people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the veil jumpers.
Girl, you already knew that. I get it, denial, but...
What the two of you did is inexcusable. You're both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian. Perhaps I chose my herald poorly.
Oh, a
If you
herald.
lack the conviction to see your people ascend.
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. He will
Oof.
lead your sister
That can't feel good to hear.
contemplation,
That must have been like,
as well
bam,
as other things.
dagger to the heart right there.
We have to get them out.
Like,
idea.
man, I'm
But how?
super, very much not glad that you're still alive.
Working on it.
Oh, whoops, I always forget that I need to be close. Damn it.
Hitting us from range. Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got. Sure thing. It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming.
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
I didn't even know that.
Right out. Ranged incoming. End it now. Nice work. Ready here.
Don't sound so chipper right now, girl.
I'm on it. These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl.
Oh, I could have been doing the detonation with her too, duh. Oh, come on.
I'm ready.
You have to move.
Let's get Hamuel and Yunaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others. Ready to signal the others?
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Yennaro's still breathing. Same as Hamuel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with a Forgotten One? You sure it was him?
I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
He didn't seem too broken up about it.
What about that mask? It started glowing. When Inars was speaking, I mean.
Bronze? Kind of ugly?
Yes, exactly.
An Ivanuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him?
Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Oh boy. Probably gonna lose some approval from her. I'm not gonna beat around the bush on this one.
Balara, I know he's your brother, but if he's turning people into demons...
I know, Rook, but... I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Okay, okay, she took that well.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here. Safe travels.
He's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. Interesting. Is Syrian special in some way? In terms of his strength or something? Whoops. This is gross. Okay, with sorry. I'm gonna take a break. Yep. Let's fucking go.
Hezenkos. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
I thank you, Nev.
How you doing?
I like how Hassan just watches us play. That's cute. It's like, I mean, he's looking at me, but like it feels like he's watching us play.
Long night?
I'm still getting used to the dream thing.
What was your dream about?
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
I wish she had been like, oh yeah, that's what Rook said. Because it is what I said.
Balara, it seems like your brother Syrian's mixed up with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Well, the Grey Wardens have taught me that no one's beyond redemption.
I hope so.
No. All right. Gonna take a break, and then we're gonna do the next story mission. Woo! BRB. This one is too funny, so we're gonna read this. I just found this in the kitchen, in the dining room. Waterlogged notes on the lighthouse. Neff says, the lighthouse is a fancy version of flying buildings in Savinter. I know we learned that trick from the old elves. It takes more magic to keep rocks floating in the real world than out here. Lara, that has to be why ancient elves built so many things in the Fade. You don't have to use as much magic when you're always breathing it in. Gosh, this place better not mess up my lungs. Emmerich, the lighthouse is well warded. In any event, your respiratory system shouldn't be affected merely by being in the Fade. Gosh, okay, thanks. That's all I cared about. Tavern, why were these notes next to Asan's water dish? Lara, I didn't move them. Emmerich, nor I. Nev, those damn wisps. That was just cute. One of my favorite parts of Mass Effect Andromeda was this shit. The like correspondence system where you would see like you would obviously get like that's a thing in Mass Effect in general. You get like letters or whatever, like people like you get correspondence, you get mail, at least in all of them except for one. People like write to you and like you get missions that way and like updates about what's going on in the galaxy. It's great, right? Good stuff. In Andromeda, they really kicked it up a notch where it was that kind of stuff, but also like you would see like basically transcripts of like conversations that people were having. Like there was like an area, I think it was in the like medical area or in the mess or something. There was a place where you could see like it was basically like a forum that everyone on the ship was using to talk to each other and like organizing like movie nights and like the book club and arguing about who left the fucking cereal out or whatever the hell. It was fun. I really liked that stuff in Andromeda. Ooh. I like this one on her. I love this skirt.
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
You two done fighting then? I can't have you at each other's throats.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money. No offense, Rook.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
I need all of you at your best. No petty squabbles.
Returning from Treviso has put much into perspective. Our arguments, our personal problems, it's as Emmerich says. They hold us back.
We won't stop the gods while other worries weigh us down.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now,
Where's
if I
Nev?
may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tosh and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
And Tosh, yeah. Where are they? Why aren't they here?
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
That's legit. That's how it used to be. You know, it was like a luxury. Couldn't always get coffee. You couldn't always get sugar. Or like the transatlantic trades and stuff. Or like even before that, like people would be able to get certain things, but they only like wealthy people would get it. Like there wasn't that much of it. Part of it is also, why am I talking about this? Limitations in agriculture. People couldn't produce as much of these things. Anyway, who cares? Jesus Christ.
Is it really a good idea having another
ADHD brain.
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus. Is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
Harding. Harding in Spanish, her name in Spanish sounds like Jardín, which is garden. Which is funny, because that's very appropriate. That's actually crazy. Jardín is garden in Spanish. What are the odds that that was on purpose? Let's be real, not very high, but that's like pretty funny coincidence either way.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
It's just funny. I've known people like this in real life. It's funny to me when people do that when it's just like their opinion on some random thing. Like, everyone has their tastes in food and drinks and stuff. Like, some people like coffee, some people don't. It's a pretty popular beverage, sure. Most people, I would say, like coffee to some degree. But some people just don't. Why would you pretend to not, or to like coffee? Like, that must be intense to be that much of a people pleaser that you don't even want to share your own opinion on something completely, utterly benign and like no one is going to be offended that you don't like coffee, you know, or like bothered. I can understand when I do kind of get it when it's like I've seen memes about this where it's like when you are excited to show your friend or to show someone a movie that you really like and they're clear and you're like eagerly waiting to see their reaction and you can tell if they're kind of like lukewarm on it and you're like fuck, and it's like you do want your friends to like the things you like because it's like fun to share in that, but at the same time like it's fine if they don't like it. But I get that feeling in the moment of wanting to be like enthusiastic about a thing that somebody else is enthusiastic about. But if you genuinely fucking like she doesn't like it at all, like just say it, man. There's a way to say something that you don't like. You can say you don't like something in a polite manner, like you know. Obviously, it's not nice to be like that sucks, you know. But you be like, oh, I don't know, it's not for me. And I don't need to do it. I just do. You shouldn't. Come on, stand up for yourself.
Be yourself.
Guess I can't help it.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Yeah, I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Yeah.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
Yeah, Lucanis, to be fair, you gave her black coffee for her first. Like, you gotta put a little sugar in there. At least a little bit of sugar to cut the bitterness. And then it'll be more palatable, and then you can get used to, like, less and less sugar. First we gathered the team at the kitchen, and now we're gathering the team in the dining room.
So, Davrin, are you and Lucanus still planning to kill each other?
I think we put that on hold for now.
Weishaupt changed things.
Yeah, we both have bigger problems.
That you do. We all do.
Rook, good to see you.
Okay, I was gonna change the outfit for someone. Davern. As much as I love Harding's Inquisition look, I feel like change it up. Oh God, no, no, good Lord, good God. really like Harding's fits. This just looks so casual, you know? And there's this abomination. It's just so weird, the Castle Rock thing with the... I mean, it's essentially like it's like a hard bodysuit. I don't know. It's weird. Like, this is easily her best one, but I'm also like, I kind of want to have her wear something different for a second. Just do that, I guess. It's gotta be the Yankee look or nothing with her. Again, wish I could use this, but the things aren't on their shoulders. Oops.
We've gotten word from the wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked me in Rathus?
No, the one from Treviso.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hofsburg, not far from Lavendel.
We know, we've been there like a million times. Why did she clarify that?
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the blight drew it there?
Yeah.
I think I'm more likely to forget the word Lavendel than Hosberg, because...
No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
They aren't the only ones looking for revenge, yeah. Obviously. Glorious the Ice Town. Yep, that's what I figured. Vulnerable to fire. No? Okay. Wait, is this the same as what it was before? I think maybe nobody... Yeah. Almost the same.
It's good to be out in the world. I've spent too much time inside.
He says from his, like, pantry of a bedroom. Sick. No windows. Jesus Christ. I guess Harding and Lucanus have something new because they were in different locations before.
Fight against the gods. Now they know they have to reckon with us. I bet they're angry about it. Soon we'll have to face that anger.
Alright, now we're starting the mission. This game like sets you up to think that like you're gonna get locked. Like the first major story mission, besides like the very beginning, gets you like locks you in after you recruit everybody, and then That's why I keep expecting it to be like, okay, we're gonna gather around the table and talk about this, and then immediately the mission's gonna start, and nope. And the second time, it still doesn't start. But of course, the first time it sets you up to think that that's how it works.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the Blight to end all blights.
Shit, half of y'all didn't even sign up.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm
For starters.
surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
It's not surprising, homie.
We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us. Can't say there aren't doubts, after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen.
Oh, you know what? Alright, I'm gonna do something annoying. just decided that I don't want him to. I do still want him to have his warden look because this is a warden. There we go. Boys are looking like they're about to get to, you know, go into battle.
Rook, you made it. Good.
What a miss it. What's
Could the Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw? The testing of Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that. Why? The first.
We need to focus on killing that blighted dragon. We'll mourn the dead after we bring it down.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another and we need to lure her out.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower.
I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Then let's get to it.
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
All right.
Can't say there aren't doubts after what happened.
This won't be another Weishaupt.
I believe you. Antoine does too. The rest need to see what we've seen. In war, victory.
In peace. In war, victory. In death, sacrifice. In peace, vigilance. Is there a fourth one?
We've got this, Rook. Lead the way. We're with you, Rook.
Anything else?
We're with you, Rook.
Flynn, the wardens couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress. Dragon hunters are the pride of Navarra, yet I doubt any faced a beast such as this. If any of that boastful
Sure, it's a
order
big
were
deal,
here,
Navarro.
I'd welcome them to it. Come, it's time we struck another blow against the gods. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Wish we had a shot at the dragon that hit Minrathous. But I'll take this one. It's caused enough damage as well. I'm sure Lucanus would like the revenge.
As would I.
I'm not afraid of getting dirty, but fighting in this swamp... I'll be scraping mud out of my ears for weeks. Guess it could be worse. Got my fingers crossed for us. I'm ready, Rook. Just say the word.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time. I wonder if Bellara has one of those elven magic bows. If I ask nicely, I bet she'd let me try hers. Ready.
Harding is like distracted. What else is new? She's definitely a apocalyptic war, but also ooh, shiny thing kind of person. Same for Bellara, I guess.
Okay, Blighted Dragon, we've got this. We can do this, not a problem. I just kind of want to throw up. Here we go, deep breaths, calming breaths. Single dragon's nothing, right? We took out an archdemon, which turned into a pile of blight and then a monster. Okay, that didn't help.
It's so funny that she says single dragon. It's like a hint.
Here we go. We've got this, Rook.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations. Especially out here. Nothing grows. All this bread, cheese, and salted meat, it can't be good for me. It's this water in my canteen. Doesn't taste like it. Don't even know what it tastes like. It's not good. What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale. Or something stronger. Rook, didn't happen to bring any food, did you? Nah, of course not. Well, we're ready whenever you are. Just say the word.
He's funny, I like him.
Can't believe today's my 100th battle. Well, hundreds with how I count them. Nothing smaller than 100 Darkspawn. No fewer than a dozen Wardens. Never fought anything like this before. I've fought dragons, but normal ones, you know. The blight changes everything. This will be a tough one.
This can't be Weishaupt again.
It won't be.
That dragon doesn't deserve this crap. Gillen ain't screwed her up. All that blight. Let's go set her free. Right. We've got this. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Your dragon expert has us ready. Call it, and the fight begins.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
We need to hit it hard and fast. As soon as Tarsh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
Alright.
Still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this.
I was just like, I may be like insecure about everything else in my life, but this shit I know. Don't worry about me. I got this.
Everyone,
this is where it's at. This I know what to do. Oh look, he has my hairstyle.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Come on. Come on.
I want to step back from the edge there. Yep. Okay.
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Oh! Nailed it. They say that, but stood there when I know, right?
Ready to fight. You'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there.
Got a plan as any?
That's right. We haven't fallen yet.
Watch out for those claws.
I was planning on it.
Oh, damn it. I always notice too late.
Yes.
Zarake is the lad. Thanks for the follow. I probably should have thought about this a little bit more, but with this party, we're not really doing a lot of fire damage.
We heard it! Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. What level is this dragon? We're fucking whooping its ass. Oh wait, but right, this isn't the end. This is, yeah. The fake out.
Get out of there.
Ow. Hassan, hit him.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time. I got my breath. Second dragon!
There's never words you want to hear. Second, oh fuck.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh fuck. Fucking bitch.
Mortals, you defied me at Whitehout.
No, we beat you at Weishaupt.
Archdemon. I will have blood for that.
Oh boy.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life.
Ugh.
Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
I remember specifically the first time I did this, I was just like, no, not two of them, not two of them, please not two of them. Fuck. It's two of them.
That attacked Minrathous.
Neither of us do fire or, well, Tavern does fire, I guess.
Right?
Must be.
Now I wish Never here. The thing is, he does fire damage, but he's also too busy fucking. Oh, why are they getting bodied? I know, right? That was kind of lame. I mean, I feel like they probably kill them and then get back up, but yeah, I agree. It's like, what the fuck? Why is that the? I thought that last guy looked like he was being tackled by a bigger thing, though. Farnef! Yeah.
Bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose.
Okay.
We won't lose here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, apparently we will. Jesus, the timing.
Can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material for the work.
We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're going to kill two.
Oh, Rook. Doing the pep talk mid-fight when it's like, oh no, we're fucked. Jesus.
Clamor
Ow.
Fear. None of you will understand what the world could be. What it should be.
No more retreat.
Let's fucking go. It's my boys. Squad. Let's go. I love it. I love that it's my faction that shows up.
You're late!
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poison ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
This is extra satisfying that it's... I mean, I guess it wasn't my first one too, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because you see their city, the crows have come to the end, yeah. It's the fucking squad. Oh. Oh, fuck me.
For that death alone, you will perish.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
Wait. What is that? What was that red thing on the corner? How do I choose it? What is that? How do I... What? Ow.
There is no creation without pain, destruction. Sacrifice. I shall teach the.
Oops. I did not realize that was there. Well, they put the icon down here and then you go to this menu and it's at the top. It's a little confusing. They should just put the icon at the top. But then maybe they figured it'd be in the way. I don't know. Anyway.
To the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
Oops.
This affliction you call them.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
Ow.
Damn.
Help.
Reinforcements. We'll hold them off. You take down these dragons.
Did they not do the thing? Oh, they did. That's why it's knocked down. Oh, for fuck's sake. I wanna, Ugh, Davern, come on. Why can't I wanna do... Yeah, you. That, okay. And I'll heal... There we go.
Focus on the second one.
He said poison. Okay. Oh, I should block the fireballs with my face. Got it. On it. Oh, there you go. See? Winning strats right there. That's what you call a winning strat. Oh, I forgot to use my rune. I keep forgetting to use the rune.
I'm ready to go again.
Good. Done. Done. Got him. Beautiful. I don't know why, but I'm a sucker for any moment in a story, in a movie or a game, where you get reinforcements, like last minute help, and they like turn the tide. That shit is so exciting every time.
Confidence. Eagerness. All for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
Oh wait, there's another phase to this fight, huh? Because this mission is basically like a giant boss fight.
We have to stop her.
Oh, his voice cracked there. Shoot the ballista at Gillinane. Everyone shoot your weapon. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Rook knows what's up. Fuck her up. Let's go. Bam. I get wanting to kill the dragons, but like, that's the real target, right?
Press the attack!
Ooh. Damn. This is visually pretty cool. I like that.
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall
Hey, it's Twister.
easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
Oh, everyone's frozen.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arlethan.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Oh, he holds her hand. That's interesting.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But the gods got away. And now Algernon has stepped from the shadows.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathous.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
These textures are flickering weirdly. These floorboards or whatever, this stuff that we're standing on keeps like jittery. Unfortunately. Okay, Arlethan.
Gillinane
said it.
mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlethan Forest.
He looks so good with the wavy hair.
Easy or hard, this is the only move we have.
Tracking down Venatori.
And making them talk.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
Look, someone give some villagers darkspawn blood. I need to recruit more people. That's the thing with Grey Wardens, they can always find scoundrels out there to recruit, you know.
So that's Elganon, huh?
Or even noble people who are like,
possible, but
why not?
we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Everything is Solus's fault.
Maybe even scares him a little.
Hashtag everything is Solus's fault.
Powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before.
Yeah, he's
Bigger
bitter.
than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlithin, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds.
Varric?
So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
There's Varric. Egg Elf did it.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my
Okay.
team hurt the gods?
I don't think they were, but
Your
fine.
team's having problems with? They want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest? They'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
These are the gods' ambition to slew not 1 but 2 blooded dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is much needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, as an insult they will not soon forget. Yay, we did it.
It's not a surprise that you're feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Everyone else is. But I promise you, Rook, what you're doing right now, this is the battle you need to fight.
Alright, so there should be new things, yay. You may have heard that the Venator made it to the Archon's palace during the attack. Unfortunately, we were not privy to what was transpired in those halls. Palace representatives because we're silent and we've heard nothing from Archon Radonus. May have been killed or forced to alive with the cult. It isn't clear the cause of the dragon, so they give the Venatori an opportunity to seize power in Minrathous. It appears they were successful. Yeah, we know, dude. Why am I just was that not new? Any more answers on everything that's happened? Emmerich has offered to use his methods. Should something go wrong, I will end it. You have my word. If you wish to bear witness, we will be in Emmerich's quarters. I'm sorry, what? Okay. I don't know if I wish to bear witness to you being murdered in front of me, but I do want to be there. Items are taunted, they take range of physical damage. Take 4 damage per sec. Ooh. Which one should I get? I do physical damage, and I want him to... Because the thing is, like, both warriors do fire damage, but I only ever use them to do taunts like 99% of the time, or battle cry, whatever they call it. So, like, I can also have fire damage apply here, that would be great. Because like in that previous battle, it would have been useful for his taunt to also apply fire damage, because the one dragon was weak to, or vulnerable to, fire damage. Ooh. Okay. I probably should have run the ad during that time, but also I need to take a break anyway, so. And then we'll talk to our friends and figure out what the fuck we're doing next. I kind of want to go to Hosberg right away, but I also want to do. All right, we'll figure this out. We might end up going to. Oh no, there's nothing there. Alrighty, I'll be right back. friends.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veiljumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veiljumpers. We can go whenever you want.
Oh yeah, there's like a whole series of fucking dragon slaying quests with them.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit, whenever you've time.
Oh yeah, Goofin, what up? Happy Friday. You just missed it. I just killed 2 dragons.
Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too
The
long.
way Rick says that, he's like, I promised I would. The tone is critical there. That could have easily been like, I guess. I forgot that you know. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, you still coming tonight? And you're like, oh shit. I got all cozy. I'm watching a movie with the cat. And I forgot that I said I was gonna. No. When you make plans and you forget, and then you're like the day of the plans, you're just fucking just cemented into the couch, and then somebody hits you with the hey, so you're still coming by, right? And you're like, ah, fuck. Either I gotta get uncomfortable again so I can leave, or I gotta say no and let them down. Not great either way. Although the let them down part is probably worse. But still. Thanks, Caretaker. That was the Caretaker's version of GG. Another blow to the gods. To Allah. Yes, more Dogtown things.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
Yay, I love this one.
I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
I really love the side shit with Nev. I just love the like detective fucking we're dealing with fucking gang a sketchy organized crime group and the good cop, the only good cop in town. And you know, it's just fun. I like it. I like her subquests or like her like personal story, I guess.
Rook, something's come up.
I also like taverns because
After
wardens
dug
and
around,
griffins,
we
yay.
found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yeah, plan the event in 30 minutes. Hope because that's it for catching up on it. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Damn it.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
Something I should know about?
Not much. Just sitting, you know.
Why don't you join Balara, Rook? I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
I was like, oh, thank God. I gotta get out of here.
Not
This is
great
really
right
uncomfortable.
now.
We can sit here in broody, stoic silence together. Just be careful Lucanus doesn't see you. He might challenge you to a brood off.
I was just about to say we gotta invite Lucanus.
Yeah, but he's brooding for two now.
Fair enough.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So tell me what's going on.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
Yeah.
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him.
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
Alright, I'm not gonna say I do. That's just pushy.
You're not Syrian, Balara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food.
What?
Hide Tarsh's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
I don't like this response because I am good at being evil.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I do like that it's a moment of like breaking up the tension with humor or whatever, but God, what does he say if you pick I do? Sounds really like I'm stopping you from doing the wrong thing. Like, I don't know.
Felt good to get rid of those dragons. Everything in them was eaten up by blight.
Well,
He's a monster, Rook.
If you were, you wouldn't have turned.
I did. I'm the cert. I want to say, but he.
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
What would that be?
I'll say, stop that. I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
All right, that's fine.
Team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
Both dragons gone. The gods have landed strike after strike. For once, we've struck back. Treviso has its vengeance. But I fear Nev won't have hers while the Venatori hold Minrathos.
Let's go to... Let's just pop over here. I don't understand how I don't... I mean, I do. I want more Lucanus things. Just pop over here. Why am I still low on arrows? That's some bullshit. Like, I don't understand this.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
This is important to us. No time to be shy about it.
We're here to help.
My name's Valia. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf?
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
She had a choice, though.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the First Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every First Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first, but orders were orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years
No one
ago.
else even try?
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
Right along with his stomach.
Right out of the nest, he ate everything in sight. I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davrin's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
You miss Warden
He told good stories.
Oh.
eyes open out there.
Aye, aye.
Let's get you ready. You're all set?
Wasn't even that good. Rogue party.
using it to restore your life force? That's pretty bad, even for a Magister.
That's just being a Venatori. To them, the only difference between a vial of lyrium and a living person is that lyrium is valuable.
Right. Like I said, pretty bad, even for a Magister.
Yeah.
God, it's just cats. It's. Oh my god, you know, it's funny, you're right. I always think that Balara is a rogue just because she has a bow and arrow, but she's definitely not a rogue, obviously. I do that in my head all the time just because of the fucking bow. And I like the fact that she's a mage with a bow. I think that's cool. Nice to change it up, you know? Doesn't have to always be staffs. Like in my mage was using the like orb thing. I don't know, it was a weird weapon, but it was still cool to have something different than a staff. But I just, as a result, I think I often think of her as a mage, or as a rogue when she's not. It would have been a rogue party if I'd brought parting, which I was considering. But I was just thinking, like, I haven't heard banter from Balara very much, as far as, at least not with. It's almost all a fish. So what causes this to open? Yeah, it's true. It's like that. Yeah. The shit with the charger.
What happened to the salt brew? Mona made a deal with the Threads. Then he tried to cut him back out. That's damn stupid.
There's only one thing left.
Anything I can chase down?
It's a catchy tune.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
It's a shame we're in the dark because we look good.
Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
So focus on the job.
Yeah.
Docktown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town.
Wait, I did? I was supposed to not take the deal. Oh, right. My next character is going to be a goody two-shoes, and he will definitely not take the deal. And this character is hard. Yes, right. Because it wouldn't make sense for this particular character to not take the deal. Makes even more sense for this character to take the deal.
Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
There's always a catch.
There's always a catch. Besides,
Jinx.
I thought Threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it,
Alec.
bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
Alec has the same eyelash as me. As my character, I mean. And again, he's gonna do the same thing.
So whatever it takes.
And then some. I knew I liked you.
To home.
Yeah, matching eyelashes exactly. We must go to the same. We must get the same lash extensions. We use the same mascara. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to change. Yeah, someone. As if you don't know the answer to that. Somebody can steal my look, my cold dead eyelids. I'm gonna fight another dragon right now. Let's see. particular guide does not say whether. Doesn't say what the level. Maybe this is one of those where it just scales anyway. Like anyway, let's do the Emmerich thing. That one's also like a talky one, and we can go back to the lighthouse real quick. Hopefully Lakana says something for me, and then I bet Nev does too. Yeah. And Darren, yeah, because it's like we were just doing the like conversational thing that introduces their quests, and now we're gonna. Hey, I heard back from so and so. We got more information. Let's act, that shit. It's so funny that with this character in particular, I don't feel compelled to change his hair at all, but with my other character, I was changing it constantly. I've ended up falling into like a particular style. I guess it's different because she had long hair, whereas this guy keeps it short.
Is that Zara Renata?
Oh my god.
This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
About the hair, it's also probably because all the hairstyle options are brand new. Well, I just think there's so many really nice looking curly hair options, which I appreciate. And so I was like, so many of them look good on her. Meanwhile, with this guy, I mean, I guess I could change it from time to time, but I just feel like this is his look, It feels more like this is his thing. It just feels right. I don't feel compelled to change it. It's like, this is it. And when I was looking at the other ones, I'm like, there's some good ones, but this is like the look for him. Because it's still new to me in the sense that, like, I'm not doing the more feminine styles, I guess, or like, I wanted him to have short hair. And I was focusing on long hair before. But still, I'm like, this is it. I might take a look again just to fuck around and change it up a little bit, but at one point I was looking at the makeup too. Because my other character didn't wear makeup at all. I don't think she did. Oh, pretty sure she didn't. Yeah, I think at one point I just like removed all the makeup. Also, notice how Zara said, because he's like, so Ilario hired you to kill me, and she's like, or kill Katarina, and she's like, no. It's like, that's not a lie. Didn't kill her.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Let's go. I'm with you. Let's go. Right now. We're doing it.
I hope it comforted Nev to see the dragon that ravaged Minrathous brought low.
Any news?
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line, much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Me when I'm reading fanfiction and somebody walks in, I'm like, oh, what? No, I was reading the news. I was researching fucking research.
Not a thing if you didn't want me to.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, now it is. Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethrus, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting, it helps for inspiration.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive.
Yeah,
What you've
exactly.
done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
End of the world helped bring everyone together. Don't know how much of it was because of me.
Well, you helped, definitely. Kept people together. You bring out the best in people, and that's what a leader does. Should do, I mean. So...
Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, lamb.
Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
Hello, how you doing? Welcome, happy Friday. I'm good. I actually do need to run, though. I'm sorry. Sorry, there's about to be an ad and I wanted to grab a snack. But yeah, welcome in. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Gonna talk to our friends some more. Thank you.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlathan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
I thought it was gonna be related to the Gloomhouse.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
Everything all right, Rook?
You tell me, brother. Um. Why does cream cheese have to be so damn good? On an unrelated note.
Fantastic, Rook!
Damn it.
Understood. Say they were. Ah, we've done it.
Because that's how things are. Okay.
Get ready.
Fair. Should just fast travel, but I kind of feel like walking. So we can enjoy the view. Huh?
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Given his coordination, is that so surprising?
He knows the stems are delicate. I can't think what got into him. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
You think that's good?
I was their first living petitioner in some time. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
By the way, in case you didn't notice that this is a cutscene, and our characters, our friends, their weapons are visible. That is indeed a mod. I think I might remove the one, or the, I don't know, because some cutscenes it makes sense for them to have their weapons, like the ones right before and after, like a major, like what we just did with the killing the dragons in Hosberg. But then here, it's like, yeah, I feel like we would probably put our weapons down somewhere, because we're having a casual conversation. Or possibly do that, you know. Still though. It's like a thing. Mage weapons are always visible. And weapons are visible during cutscenes, during cinematics, it says. There are some good art direction. Dude, I've gushed about this enough on stream, but I love the Necropolis. Just aesthetically, it's beautiful. It's so cool. Especially now that you can turn off bloom and like this reshade thing that I have going on. Just looks awesome. Yeah. Like during the Hosberg mission just now, it makes sense for it to be that way because we're on a mission. We're in combat, right? But here it's a little like off since this is just like a casual interaction.
That's Great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
It's Emmy and Manny. I like that. That's cute. Emmy. So sorry. That was probably extremely loud. I need to get like a floating arm for my microphone finally. That needs to happen ASAP. It'd be nice to have the desk space. This desk is so tiny and cheap and shitty. I don't even know where I would like mount it. You call Lucanus Lucy. Or Lukey. I don't know. I think I've called him Luke a couple times. Or Luca. But yeah, sister, I hadn't really thought about it either. I just saw the mod and I was like, oh, I'll try it out. I had noticed that sometimes weapons just disappear even when, because it's two different things. One is during cutscenes, but also just like when you're walking around. But sometimes people's like staffs will disappear for no reason, and you're like, wait, why is that? Or like their mage weapon. I don't know. It's just like a thing.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Oh god, dude. This is like fucking the Grey Warden joining. Turns out you have to sacrifice 100 fucking kittens in order to become a lich, you know? Like I can just see it coming.
Moon blossoms. Famed in verse.
Because he never told us what the sacrifice was. Well, I guess we know a little bit.
Do liches have a sense of smell?
Anyway.
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me.
The only mod right now is the reshape, which is very nice, and also took off the bloom so the haziness goes away. It looks so much better. Yeah. Well, in one of this, in the most recent, I think the most recent patch, they made it so that you can go in the settings and disable bloom. So it looks a lot better without bloom. But yeah, it's like before that you had to like go into the game config file and change one of the change one of the entries. And yeah, I have reshade working as well.
Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
I want to encourage him to join again, even though I did that the first time, because he's so excited about it. It's like his life's like goal. His life's ambition is to become a lich, and then to turn around and be like, you shouldn't do that. It's like kind of lame.
There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Yeah.
So,
That makes sense,
What's
Blue.
holding you back from Lichdom?
I think it's the same thing though. Like it's
Even with all my preparations, there's
because when I got the patch for that had that setting, I went into the settings and it was already off. I think it just like reflects whatever it says in that file. So I don't think you have to really. Like if you were to run your, I would check, but if you were to run your game now, it'll probably say Bloom off, because you know, the game is just showing you what those files say, right? If you think about it, like when you change something in the game, you're changing that file. So it's for me, it was already like I saw in the graph. I went to see it in the graphic settings, like, oh, okay, there's a Bloom setting. Let me see, and it was already set off. So. So yeah, it's probably already off for you anyway.
I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Yeah, exactly. Because the setting is just reflecting the it's like the other way around, right? You got to think of it as like that file on your computer. That's the actual game like configuration, and then in game, it's just showing you what that file says. Because that file is what it's actually using to do things. Yeah, no problem. You don't have to bother going in and changing it again. It's just gonna. It's literally just all they did was make it so that in the game you can change that thing in the files, right? Like, I don't know why the fuck they didn't have that in the graphic settings to begin with. Kind of lame that they didn't, but anyway.
Emmerich, you've spent your life preparing for this, and it could still fail.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Okay. I'm making a call on the fly. I'm gonna disable the mod for no weapons in cutscenes. Again, I'm torn because on the one hand there are times where it makes sense for the weapons to appear during cutscenes. If you're doing a mission that involves a lot of combat, but this is not one of them, and it's just like it's like distracting. I wonder if I would love to see. I'd love to either contact that mod maker or go into the mod page and see if they posted it, the FB mod file, meaning the file that you can use to like the actual file that to like actually do the modification before you turn it into a Frosty mod manager file. Basically, if they upload that, then I could then take that, use the mod editor, Frosty editor application. See what they changed and where they changed it, and then adjust it. I wonder how doable it is to make it so that it only shows weapons during cutscenes or missions that are labeled like story or, you know, or basically do it so that it doesn't do it. Table or Disable weapons in cutscenes during missions that are labeled like outing or whatever, conversation. So the types of missions that don't typically have combat. Oh, I'm gonna do a BRB real quick so that the theme song doesn't play. Hold on. Alright.
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
She's always been that way.
I love that.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
So then what? You knew that about her, you shouldn't have told her, dude.
For a watcher,
I'm just
Hezenkos
obsessed.
was pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
Oh, Emmerich is so sweet. He's great. But yeah, I really am obsessed with the aesthetics, the aesthetic of Necropolis. I was really looking forward to going to both Anrathis and Navara. I was looking forward to seeing what these places would look like, and I was not let down. But Necropolis especially, oh my god. The goth kid in me cannot handle it. It's too good. Goodness.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she used her abilities.
God.
Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
They did such a good job of making Emmerich like the most academic professor type person. I went to college, but more importantly, I have peers, I have friends that have since become faculty, have become professors, have gotten, and it's like, dude, to a T. That vibe that they have of just like, there's never enough time to read all the things I want to read. There's never enough time to do the research that I want to research or consume the research I want to consume. There's never enough time to, you know, because they're just like voracious. They just like want all of the information all the time. And being very like, even in the face of like darkness and grim reality, they're so like academic about it that it doesn't like, at least to your face, you don't see any kind of like, oh man, it's horrible. Or they'll be like, yeah, it's pretty horrible. Anyway. So that's what I'm studying right now, and like it's all about like knowledge and research, like they did such a good job of like conveying the like, especially like the older professor who's who's just truly and utterly passionate about what they study and care and wants to teach it to as many people as possible, and that's like all they care about. Yeah, like they clearly at least consulted with some fucking like professors or something like that, or like drew from an example in real life, because he's on point in that regard. Have you ever interacted with like particularly passionate and nerdy professors? It's like they got it down.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
Why do I gotta do it? Maybe that's his
In
custom.
memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't
I'm
be
sure
shy.
they do.
Introduce yourself.
Hello? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
They're gone. You're not.
True.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
Ugh, being a meanie is so unfun. I'm excited to see how that conversation goes next time when I'm like more positive about it. That was so nice though. Come on, Lucanus. Come on, Luke. Give me that Luke. Yes, okay. Alright. Maybe I'll finally get the quest from him. I want to do that next. Come on over here. You too.
Hey, Davrin. If you need to talk, you know, about what you found out, I'm a good listener.
Thanks, but I'm
Word.
not sure you can help. It's a warden thing.
Well, it's also a your history was a lie thing, and, you know,
What?
we're Dalish. Those are our gods out there. I feel like we're qualified.
Right. That's a good point.
Davrin, that was an attempt to flirt. Come on. Kind of hope it was. Wait, hold on. So, okay, Harding, Nev, kitchen.
Hey,
Hey. I love that his son looks at us when we do this. Why do we keep throwing hands? Or paper. Throwing hands. Throwing paper. There we go.
Hi there, boy.
Alright, sister. Have a good dinner. Take care. Thanks for coming by.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break.
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunare customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Biago and Dea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
On it. Let's go. Let's go. We're going right now. Right now. Right now. Right the fuck now. Yeah. For me, Davern usually is, but in this one, Lucanus is for sure, because I'm trying to advance the romance. Honestly, for me, Nev is also a sap, at least, because I really like her, like, subplot. I like her stuff. Harding, on the other hand, I also like, but it's like a whole thing to like go to fucking deep roads. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's like, these are my first run. Davern took priority. Now this one Lucanus does because of the romance. And also just Nev in both runs also takes priority because I really like her. I like her as a character. I like her side quests. I like Dogtown. Yeah. Hopefully this won't be too tough. I like having a warrior around, but like it's not strictly necessary. And I saw a video recently that compiled Spite's funny moments in party banter, and 90% of it was his interactions with Emmerich. Which makes sense, because Emmerich is like aware that he's there and is able to talk to him and stuff, like, or like can hear him. Hear Spite, I mean.
Good to see you.
Yeah. I want to hear more of it.
Have you learned more of what Ilario's planning, Lucanus?
Not yet. He's hidden it well. Katerina would be proud.
But Ilario had her killed.
We're assassins. She'd be proud of that too.
So fucking weird. It's so funny because he's right. He's totally right. Bro, yeah, that's the whole thing. She'd be proud that he managed to kill her of all people. That she didn't see it coming. That means she raised him right. That's fucking insane, dude. Eesh. Well, that's why I wanted to bring those two, because their banter is funny. Oh, for sure. I mean, she would be ashamed of him for that. I'm saying at the core task of, like, being an effective assassin, yeah. Then again, not even. Because, well, we know what happens. But actually, he's right that I think she would be proud if he had successfully assassinated her. I don't know. Anyway, you get my meaning. Overall, though, she'd be like, really? Like, really? You fucking betray the family and the crows for some fucking crazy old gods and their, like, honeypot? You fell for a honeypot? Come on, dog. I take it back, actually, because falling for a honeypot is like spy assassin 101.
You found something about Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that.
he'd at least pawn it somewhere.
Also, your little friend is around my age, you freakazoid.
If the pawnbroker wouldn't take it, Lario could have tossed it out in a rage.
The ring is priceless. Katerina's opal engagement ring.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina to demand she surrender the seat of First Town.
Wait. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Katerina. Demand she surrender the seat of First Talent. Wait, what? I'm confused what he's saying. She had his mother's engagement ring, which she had gotten because when House Veilguard killed his parents, they sent it as proof that they did that to try and demand to take over. Like a show of power. Okay, I think that's what it is.
She's alive. Ilario, you idiot. We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain. Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could
Gladly.
still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
The same with him, Lucanis. I was so like, that actress is clearly Latina. You sound like him, Lucanis. Habla con ella. I was so sick. Like specifically Latin American Spanish. That delivery was perfect. As if that's what they were going for. Obviously they're not necessarily going for that. They're doing like a general Spanish thing and also Italian, you know. Still though. I appreciate the nods to us brown Spanish speakers. Not just Europeans. Yeah, I mean, I think Antiva overall is like a mixture of Spain and Italy. Like, especially with all of like the canals and stuff, like that's very like Venice, you know? And there are some words that they use that aren't Spanish, they're Italian. And certain like cultural elements that are more Italian. But also like a lot of it is very Spanish. A lot of the language spoken is very Spanish. Very like drawn heavily from the Spanish language. And then also, yes, but I agree. The crows are very much mafia, like fully. Because the whole thing is that the crows basically run the country, like run the government. They are the government, even though they're like unofficially the government. And that's what happened with the mafia in Italy. Wow. Like the organized crime, and the organized crime families. That's so powerful that they were basically more powerful than the actual state itself or the government itself, especially on a local level. And that's what it is with the crows. But it's definitely both. I think they were going for like just Mediterranean. I don't know if Greek is in there. But I mostly see Italian and Spanish. But like the thing is, what I'm getting at though is that the actors are Latino. I know that this guy is Latino. The actor for Lucanis is Latino. So some of the like, there's little moments here and there. I'm like, I hear that. I heard you. That sounded familiar.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spike.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
Oh.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
What the fuck?
Carnage is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
What the fuck?
I
don't remember this at all.
have a useful demon, and instead I have a useless abomination. Wonderful!
Caliban.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
Yes. Go there. But the locks everywhere. I can't touch them.
How do I get past the locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Spiders?
I see what they did there.
Right. What was I thinking?
It's so that's awesome. Hey, y'all remember Dragon Age Origins? Remember the Fade in Dragon Age Origins? Remember how much you loved that? I personally actually did, but you know, whatever. Turn myself into a tiny Damn it, dude, they nailed that. That's good. I like that. That was cute. We should try the tiny mouse method. It works every time. After running around in circles for an hour, that is. Somehow I forgot that this is a thing. We do the fade for Lucanus. Either that or I just didn't get this segment in my playthrough, but I feel like I probably did. Oh, see.
Envy is the rarest of all demons, most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
Did you say them vibes must be immaculate? Sorry, that's stupid.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Hey, why not?
You open doors. You. Close them.
Did I open doors, I don't close them.
I can't believe it. You're home.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina. So I guess Caterina, right? Like, so the House Veilguard whatever killed the Della Morte or whatever the fuck family, the parents, as a power play. And then I guess Caterina did not give in, maintained her power, and also took in the boys. Because now that, you know, she was like, I need to take care of these kids now. Because these fuckers killed them, that killed their parents. So she adopted them, and then also maintained her power. What'd you do? What'd you do? What'd you do?
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror, rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is...
Old stale fear of disappointment.
Spirit, something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out.
I saw that. Oh my god, I should have said something to you. I'm sorry. I didn't actually contact you, but I saw it. Because it showed up in the regular, like, Mass Effect mods feed. And I was like, that looks familiar. And I clicked on it, I was like, oh fuck, it's blue! That's so sick, I love it. That's really cool. Good for you, congrats. Congrats. The one time I tried to make a mod, it was for Inquisition for Vivienne's formal wear situation, and I couldn't get it to work fully, so I didn't post it. But I want to post it eventually if I can get it to work better than it does. Yeah. Yeah. It was basically me just trying to make it so that during the Winter Palace mission specifically, Vivienne is wearing her formal wear from the opening. I want to make it so that Vivienne is wearing her formal wear from when you first recruit her during the Winter Palace mission. But like specifically when she's in the ballroom, you know? I was able to get it to sort of work, where basically I was able to get her to have her outfit that she wears at Skyhold, essentially, plus the crown thing, the two gold pointy things on her head. So like that worked. But I couldn't get the full outfit from the recruitment scene of hers to work. But that was so I managed to do that. I was like, she wouldn't want to fucking wear this stuffy military uniform. She absolutely would not do that. Especially because like this is her people, like, and it's Orlais, and like she is part of the court, and like she has a reputation to maintain. She's not gonna fucking show up in a suit and tie, essentially, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, why would she show up in like military uniform, like military whites? He would absolutely be like, no, I'm not wearing that. And like, nobody in the universe could convince her to wear that. To a Elysian event, like function, with the Empress herself, there's no shot. There's no fucking shot Vivian is showing up in a button up. That's not happening. You know? So anyway, I can show you later. I did manage to get it to sort of work. She wasn't in her full outfit from the recruitment mission, but she wasn't wearing the uniform. I managed to sort of get it to work. Anyway.
Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped by the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
Oh, mi niño.
What trouble you've been.
Yeah, I'll share it later. I'll have to like dig in. It's in my Discord if you go in there, in the Dragon Age channel, but you'll have to scroll all the way up to like where I was posting pictures of it. Take a quick peek. I can find it quickly, then I'll just forward it. It's just that channel is pretty full of Veilguard stuff. I'm gonna find it though. Wouldn't be too bad. There we go. Oh, you know what's funny? Blue? It actually isn't even like... I don't think you need... The reason why I... So in my last playthrough, I had a mod that made it so that Dorian's amulet, family crest, like his family amulet, he's always wearing it. Like after you give it to him, he's wearing it. Kind of like with Iron Bull, where there's a mod that makes it so that you can see him wearing the dragon tooth thing. So the reason why I even did this, why I was trying to make the mod myself, is because there's already a mod that gives Vivienne formal wear at the Winter Palace. It was just conflicting with the Dorian one, and so I was trying to make my own so that it wouldn't conflict with the Dorian one. So your mileage may vary. I don't know. You might not actually need this. Wait, what did I... Hold on. Did I do that right? I think I did. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, I forwarded it to you in Discord. I don't know why that picture is so low res. It is. That's the closest I got. I couldn't figure out how to get her collar show up. But I had that look plus Dorian's pendant. Anyway, alright, let me continue here. Ugh. Why?
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
Shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Finding myself relating a little bit here. Lucanus is afraid of, or doesn't like to sleep. There's negative associations. That's fair. You're not staying in control.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
Look, everyone has unwelcome thoughts, fears, doubts. But they aren't us. You chose to challenge a god, Lucanus, to save the world. Your choices, your actions. That's who you are.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
How long are you going to keep doing this? Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
I know.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time.
Oh my god.
With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanus, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What are you hiding, little demon?
Oh, he's talking about Villain, not me. That might be me. Oh, so bright.
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it. Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this.
Premio El Diablo, how you
Forget
doing?
about my cousin.
You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you?
Maldito.
You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt,
Sinvergüenza.
grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katarina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren, all dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Grows fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Stalin. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then?
Motherfucker, who started it?
Survive? Your friends? Your cause?
You're the one who betrayed the family, you idiot. Fuck Ilario.
You know him, Lucanus. Even here, Ilario just wants to save his own neck.
Would that be enough? Would anything? Do you really think he made
Not betraying us would be.
He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out.
Imagine what you could do without hearing his defeatist words in your head, Lucanus. It's time you evicted him.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other. What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook!
Sorry, it's therapy time. Crap, yeah. Yeah. It's not, well, you might be saying crap because you're choosing to say crap, but the translation is definitely shit. Shit. He says it a lot. You're lucky he's not Dominican, because then he would just say coño all the time, which literally means cunt. And it's used as liberally as mierda is in other cultures. It's just coño. It's like everything's coño. So weird. Growing up, I didn't know that it meant cunt, and then as an adult now, I'm like, oh my god, it does? Oh, I wish I didn't know that. Because it's such a like casual cuss word in like Caribbean Spanish. But when you know that's what it means, it makes it feel weird, even though it's, you know, I mean, fuck refers to like a sex act, so but we don't think about that when we say it most of the time. So it's silly, but anyway. But the other thing too, by the way, is I was just thinking about it. So Ilario in the subtitles, you see it, or, you know, his name is spelled Illario, and if in Spanish that would be pronounced Illario or Illario, because LL is a J sound essentially, or a Y sound depending on what country you're from. But in this game, it's spelled Ilario with two L's, and it's pronounced Ilario. In Italian, double L is a common thing, and it's still pronounced L. So it's an example of the way that, like, Antivan culture and language is definitely mixed. He's saying mierda, which is absolutely Spanish for shit. But then Ilario's name is spelled in an Italian way. Same for, because I've heard people mention Rome as well. It's like Latin. I think of, like, Tevinter as having more Latin influence, but de la morte is of the death. But morte is not how you say it in Spanish, it's how you say it in Italian. Anyway. There's definitely, even in just the language that they speak, even the words they use, certain foods that are mentioned, it's like either Italian food or Spanish food.
We can't. This isn't a place, it's a feeling. He already left the prison. He just took some of it with him.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
I love how excited Spike got at the concept of having a contract. Okay, so I'm pretty sure. Oh, God. Somehow I don't remember this part of the game at all in my first playthrough, but I know that I saved Katarina, and I know that that was the emphasis. I know that what happened was I had him focus on saving Katarina. This time, vengeance, baby, let's go.
The choice seems obvious to me. Beat the crap out of your cousin.
Rook is my favorite.
Ilario. He's a pain in the ass, Rook. But he and Katarina are all I have left.
He put us here!
I never said kill him. I said beat the crap out of him.
So, do we have a deal then? We'll work together and Ilario will suffer for what he's done to us.
He will not escape us both.
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
God, how long have we been standing here just like staring into the middle distance? Like, hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm fairly certain I did save Katarina the first time. I know that I did save Katarina. So like, but I don't remember this sequence at all, which is crazy because I love the Fade and that sequence is really fucking cool. I almost wonder if I just didn't get that sequence my first time. There's one personal quest that I missed for Lucanus before the attack, and I also saved Menrathis. I saved Dogtown, not Davisa, so I'm wondering if maybe I actually just didn't get this quest somehow. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick break. Okay, back. So yeah, okay, so I guess this only happens if you save Debbie, so instead of Minrathis. Explains why I never saw that. I was like, did I just like forget this whole thing? Because it's weird that I would forget something like this because I really like it. That was really cool. And I'm also glad that I'm doing it for the first time while also romancing him. Fun. This is also a funny dialogue option. It's like we were both just staring into space and they were both like, Iago and Teo were just like, hello, are you guys okay? Hello, what the fuck just happened to you two? And we're just like, I think we're gonna be alright. A sitcom moment.
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long
Good
enough
question.
for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
My cousin has a lot to answer for. I intend to make sure he does, but we need information first. We don't know what we're going into. If he has Katarina hostage, if he has allies. We do this job right. Find out everything we can, then strike.
Cool, that was dope. We learned that Katarina might be alive. Lucan is locked in decision about what to do about his family with help from Span Rookies. Yeah.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain, saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right, that matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
That warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time, but now I wonder.
Well, we haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
I missed the very beginning of that. There's a story about a warden who was healed by a elven bath? I don't know. That's supposed to be a reference to Origins. Yeah, with the romance thing, it like worked out. I was like, I'm a shadow dragon. And I wanted to save Minrathis as a result. So I did, and then Lucanus left, and I was like, oh. I had like flirted with him. I was like, it's between him and Davern. So then, these are my choices. So I wanted to protect my hometown. I did that, and then he left, and it was hardened when he came back, and I was like, okay. Meanwhile, Davern's just there, being all handsome with his cute ass griffin, and I was like, dude, let's go. And I was also like, okay, next playthrough I'm gonna play Rogue Crow, like, and I'm gonna save Treviso. So like that works out. I'll romance Giannis on my next playthrough, and so here we are.
Tosh, are you alright? You're limping.
I'm not.
Okay, that was an exaggeration, but you're favoring your left.
Oh, right. Yeah. Bruised toe.
Ah.
It's fine. How did you even notice? What? Were you looking at my legs?
Tosh, you're twice my height. From where I stand, you're all legs.
They come together eventually.
Yeah, they do. Tosh, you don't realize what you just did. Artie's like, yeah, I know. Hence why I was looking. Come together eventually. Oh man. You don't know what you're doing. Artie's like, yeah, exactly. That's the problem. That's why I keep staring. Yeah, so Darren was the first one. Second one is Lucanus. I think my fourth is gonna be Emmerich. My third is gonna be, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna romance Nev on my third go. I really want to know what her romance is like. My third character is gonna be a Grey Warden. I might romance Harding though. I don't know, but I'm very interested in Nev, just as like a romance option in general. Wait, did I? Hold on. Oh yeah, they were, yeah. So yeah, I think the next one's gonna be Nev, and the fourth, because I want my next character to be a Grey Warden dwarf. And they're gonna romance Nev, and then the fourth is gonna be a Canary mage, Watch, romancing Emmerich. That's the general plan.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One with us for Emmerich. And
Paella is so good.
They pair well with chocolate calda.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
And churros is straight up Mexican.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
Sorry, first of all, that sounds incredible. I love paella. Paella is a Spanish rice seafood dish, okay? Chocolate calda, that's Italian, 100%. Because in Spanish, chocolate is chocolate. That's 100% Italian. Chocolate calda. It's just that's fully Italian. Hot chocolate in general, like, is consumed in Spanish culture as well, but that's not how you say it, right? Like, the words are Italian. Fuck, man, I love paella so much. Ooh, okay, yeah, please do share. Please do share. That's so cute. He remembered my favorite drink. Not that it's hard to remember what my basic ass likes. Not me, but my rook. Yay! Yay! We finally made it to the romance. Ah, I'm excited. Oh God, that way to seal the deal, Lucanus, is being like, I've made a feast with all your favorite foods. Let's go.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you
made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
Also, churros are, yeah, like I said, churros are Mexican.
You are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
Laverne at Dorte. Emmerich attached a copy to our recipe. The connoisseurs my mother's hazelnuts hard to be made one every winter's end. From Emmerich to Laconis, okay. Cake. 1.5 cups of sugar. 2 cups of finely ground toasted hazelnuts. I'm waiting, by the way, for somebody to make all these recipes. There's a few recipes in this game. I would love to see somebody trying to make them. 1.5 cups of sugar. 2 cups of finely ground toasted hazelnuts. 3/4 of a cup of sifted flour. 2 teaspoons of baking powder. Sifted flour. 8 eggs, whites and yolks separated. 1.25 cups of apricot preserves. Apricot liqueur for brushing. Icing. 8 ounces of chopped dark chocolate. Ooh, wait, it's dark chocolate icing. God. We're basically just making like Ferrero Rochers. A cup of heavy cream, pinch of salt, 2 tablespoons of orange liqueur. Oof. Man, this sounds really good. I got hazelnut cake with dark chocolate orange icing. Let's go. Beat eggs with sugar until thick and light yellow. Beat egg whites in fresh bowl. Mix ground hazelnuts into egg yolk and sugar. Slowly add flour, then gently fold in egg whites. Butter and flour to 8.5. Butter and flour 2 8.5-inch pans. Bake around an hour to 25 degrees. 3 cakes from pans. Take cakes from pans. Cool. Split in half. Brush with apricot liqueur. Or apricot preserves. Strain out some skins. Spread reserves across the cakes and some icing as you stack. Decorate with icing and whole hazelnuts. My god, this actually sounds fucking amazing, dude. I want to make this. Problem is getting hazelnuts. Gently boil cream, then pour over chopped up chocolate. Add pinch of salt for taste. Stir, then let rest for 15 to 20 minutes to make sure it's all melted. Cool completely, then whip it up and decorate the cake. You can add in coffee or liqueur or both. Taste can also add in ground hazelnuts when whipping up the icing to add it. Dude, this actually sounds really good. Shout out to Emmerich for a fire-ass cake recipe. Ooh, okay, Lucan's logbook. Late afternoon, exercise discussion with Tosh Crows. Evening, inventory with Blair. Sub-preparation. Blair has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create a balanced flavor profile. Diego speaks often on the art of masking certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House de Riva won't last much longer. Nearing midnight, reading. If I have lost an hour this night, it is only to Rook. The loss is wrong. It is an hour found. An hour more clear than any other. Oh, that's so sappy and mushy. I hate it and I love it. Alright, one last round and I think I'll call it there. I know this is a short one, but still I think I want to call it just because I want to Want to hang with the boys, you know? And it's Friday, and I'm a little tired, but good thing about Friday is that I can start streaming early tomorrow. Will I? I don't know, but I'll try. Most importantly, I will get plenty of sleep. Yeah, I want to hang out with my friends.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's got tangled in the bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
Not that. I heard you're preparing for some big necromancy rite.
How did you know?
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah, oh dear. The rite is a difficult, delicate thing. I promise to explain it if I succeed.
I get you. Good luck.
Okay, cool. All right, sounds good, Blue. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. I guess I could do Nevs. Let me see, what time is it? Okay, I guess I can do Nevs. Or Asan. Okay, we'll do this one. And we'll call it. It was like picnic. If buddy. So this is one that like this is a quest that's very much oh god. Alright, hold on. Forgot to change his armor again. This is something that you know, when you do this quest, when you romance Tavern, it's very different. Don't, Harding.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
That Morrigan still hasn't bought anything from me. Bit standoffish if you ask me. Though maybe it's for the best. Heard some wild stories about her.
Really? Would you say that you've heard stories about her being a witch and also wild?
Plenty of ways to spend your coin
Eesh.
here.
So on the nose.
Send your friends my way.
I love her though. Don't get me wrong. I love her character. She's great. Alright, so let's do this real quick and then I'll call it. I don't know who I'm going to raid though. If anybody has suggestions for who I'm going to raid in about 10-15 minutes, maybe 20, let me know. I don't know if Fred Mage Roxy is live. Kren probably isn't. Her husband might be though. I like his stream. Stuff. There's other people on SSG. I don't see anyone from SSG. Okay, yeah. I don't know. We'll see who. We'll see.
I try to ignore it, but something's out there in the stone.
I can relate. Warden sense when Darkspawn are around. His skin crawls.
What do you do?
The only thing I can. Go hunt Darkspawn.
Well, I think I'm ready for my own hunt.
Nice. Friday night, man, it's just intense. There's so many people streaming. I'll figure that out later. But I was just taking a quick peek at my follow and listen, and it's like everybody is live because it's Friday night. Like, that's just how it is. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. I hate to not raid, but like that is technically an option. Figure there's always somebody that I could raid just for no reason. You know, why not? Find somebody who has like 2 viewers and just throw it at them, you know? Why not? Not even necessarily a random person, but like sometimes with people in my followings, it's like, hey, I haven't watched this person in a while. May as well raid them, you know? There are actually a couple that are in that category right now that I'm seeing. Although actually, I think I know who will probably raid. I think I know. She raided me yesterday, so I think I'll return the favor. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, wait! Okay, this is the one where you meet his uncle. Oh, I love this mission.
Azan can get the gate.
I should have fucking run the ad earlier.
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I
Yeah.
spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted. Eldrin taught me that. He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
Oh no, I should have
Sure
kept the.
got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This
Fucking
is
uncle,
Rook.
man.
We're working together.
And can you
The
be
most
trusted
uncle
enough to
energy.
follow a rook?
The most uncle energy. What the fuck? Also, now I wish I had kept Davern in his Grey Warden armor where he's just swimming in it. Because then Eldrin's comments would have been even funnier. Because it'd be like, yeah, no, it's true. He's literally drowning in that armor. But he holds his own. I'm not gonna be too. I'm not gonna be rude.
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The Holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
Also, he could have said caretaker or wrangler or just a lot of other words that he could have used, but he said shepherd. Interesting. Alright, tell me, come on.
Like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the
This
Holler.
guy.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now, hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally, you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Actually, yeah, you can say herder instead of shepherd, right? They knew what they were doing.
Hassan's got him wrapped around his little talon, searching all over for gingerwort truffle.
Yeah, Eldrin's heard enough.
Davrin, the truffle hunter? Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some Holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
Oh.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go around pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Maybe you could sing to them. Yeah, no, doing the middle option has yielded some very funny results, I will say. Especially with Davern. He appreciates the tough response, but I think he also appreciates the sassy response. Especially in situations like this. Okay, wait, so I'm gonna actually take a quick pause. I know it. Sorry. This is truly a quick one. I'm gonna just run to the restroom and be right back. Because there's also 8 minutes left until the next ad, so I'd rather just run the ad now so that it doesn't interrupt us. So, be right back. Let's find other ways to tease Davern, shall we?
Here we go. Found a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it yet, but that's the idea.
Thank you. This quest is so nice and so wholesome. I almost forgot about it, honestly. I'm
Here, some bannerberries.
I love that, like, Davern's quests are often just like, let's go foraging. Because our bird cat son needs snacks. And then also, like, depressing Grey Warden shit.
Wonder what they taste like.
It's like a perfect balance.
Think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once as a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Yeah, like, some of his quests are sad, but they're mostly just like I like the parts where it's just like, my pet is upset that I haven't been giving him the right treats. Also, my uncle, like, wants to hang out and embarrass me in front of my friends. It's pretty wholesome. First, you know, a topping of tragedy. Don't, you know, whatever. That's gonna be the case for everybody. It's Dragon Age.
Over here, stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that mimic the Hala mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
I also just love that Davern is, like, low-key a master, like, ranger, and he knows everything about the Hala. You know, he's more than just a Grey Warden, you know. He knows about hunting Darkspawn, but he knows a lot about hunting other creatures. Just like, that's where he learned everything, was with the Dalish. When you got coffee with Lucy, did you do it before you got Davern, Emmy, and Tosh? I want to say yes. Definitely before Davern, because when you get Davern, that locks you into the next thing. And also before Tosh. And yeah, before, yes. The answer is yes. Sure.
Time to get out that marple branch and call the Hala.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Yeah, I'll take a suggestion because you've done the romance, so I you know. Next time you get that mission with Lucy, don't do it until after you get everyone and of course save to reset. Wait, what? Is that even an option? Oh, I see. You save to reset so that remains an option. Okay, I see. Okay. Well, I'll try to remember that for next time I save to reset. I don't know what I'm gonna do in my next playthrough, but thank you for the suggestion. I have a sneaking suspicion as to what would happen in that scenario, but don't tell me. But thank you for the suggestion. I'll keep that in mind. Huh. Yeah, because I guess it's an option. If you save Treviso, then that quest will still be there. That's cool. I never thought about that. Interesting. I was so in the mindset of like, do all personal quests right away, always. Because in my first playthrough, I did not do the very simple, like, conversation quest for... That's the other reason why I was like, alright, I'm not gonna romance Lucanus. Because I missed one of his personal quests. The one about setting up his grandmother's funeral. Because I was like, I'm gonna do it after I recruit Davern. And then I recruited Davern and I got locked into the next story quest. And then I chose to save Minrathus. And then I was locked out of that quest. So now I'm very much like, do all the personal quests as soon as possible. But I feel like there's probably some that you can hold off on. I guess that's one of them. Makes sense. Anyway. Thanks for the heads up. I didn't know about that.
It's on the other side of this.
Okay.
He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
Hassan, don't kill the Hala. I know what happens, but still.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Yeah, I want to start looking into the various, like once I finish this playthrough, I'm going to start looking at the different variations of like the outcomes that you can get. So that I can get any of the outcomes that I haven't gotten yet, you know? So at some point it's like, okay, either I play through 18 million times to get all the possible outcomes, or I just look for the ones that I want specifically, you know? But I kind of want to just be like, alright, with most major decisions, there was an A option and a B option. I chose A option, and I'm gonna this time choose B option. And that covers like most of the possibilities. And then from there, I can start to more like look at things more granularly. Look at things from a more granular perspective. And make very specific decisions like what you described, which is holding off on the coffee shop quest until after the attack on, in this case, Minrathus. And then you do it, right? Like, that's going to give you a different result than if you do it before that, but, you know. So I want to look into like all the different outcomes you can get and like how to get them, and start to like select for those instead of like after 2 playthroughs where I'm like doing one or the other of the major choices. At that point, it's like, okay, I want to also look at like what are the other weird things that I missed that I could try to do on purpose, right? So I can see them. Any.
It looks sick.
Alright, my rook is aggro as fuck. I'm gonna say it.
Damn it. All because of the mess Solus started here. This is his doing.
And now the forest pays for it.
We need to do something.
Look around for more Vanderberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay.
I mean, if Asan...
do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
I mean, be real. Like, Asan would have killed it by now if it wanted to. He wanted to. He clearly is, like, not
Did
trying to hurt him.
Asan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
That's so cute. I love this. I love this so much.
Yeah, I just blew a horn.
Yeah, he did.
Who put on the show? There's more
Yeah, he
to it
did.
than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
It's your influence, Davern.
You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did.
Heart of a hollow.
Come on, boy. You did good.
Yeah, we gotta give him treats. He's a good bird.
You'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
Asan, you're so sweet. I love you so much. I'm so fucking obsessed. Yeah, owl, bear, cat, bird, all that. I said cat bird at one point in there, and somebody was like, "What? It's an owl lion," and I'm like, "Okay, but it's a baby, so it's a cat bird." Actually, no, it's yeah. I think I said lion bird, and they were like, "No, it's a lion, hawk or something, or eagle." Something like that. But yeah, there's so many variations that you can use that are like semi-accurate for a griffin, and it's great. Or for this griffin in particular.
So your uncle is...
I haven't. I will say this, John. My intention, my plan is to play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream for the first time after I finish this playthrough of Dragon Age. The next game is Baldur's Gate. Oh, bear. Oh my god. Yeah, no, yeah. It's happening. It's happening. We're gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 on stream after I finish this run. Guaranteed. I think that it's gonna be starting in the new year, but I have like 4 PTO days plus the holidays. So I might be able to start BG3 before the end of the calendar year. Job's going fine. It's, I'm busy as fuck. Just like good and not good. It's not like it's, it's good. It's genuinely overall pretty chill. It's like challenging at times, but I work with good people, so like it's cool, Honestly not bad. I just, wish I got paid more like everybody else, because like even without paying for house, I don't know how the fuck people do it, dude. I'm not paying minimum, I'm not getting paid minimum wage, and I'm not paying my own rent, and I'm still just like, what? How do people afford anything? And I'm not even in a city. Like, I don't understand how it's possible to afford living, since it's not possible. It's not possible. Not possible. It's ridiculous how expensive everything is. And then like compared to like how much you get paid for like a relatively skilled job, it's just like, it's gross. Whatever. I try not to think about that too much. That shit puts me in a state. But over the job itself, the work itself is fine. And yeah, good people is a difference. It really is. Good people is a difference. It makes you care more. You know that you can rely on others, they can rely on you. It just makes the whole process like way less miserable when like you work with people that like you want to help them and they want to help you. It's great. Yeah, Blue, I actually I made a character in Baldur's Gate 3 back when I was borrowing my friend's copy of it. Because we have a Steam shared library or whatever, and so I was like playing it, played it for a little while, borrowed his copy. Meanwhile, recently it was on like 40% off or something like that, 45% off, so I bought it. I think it was like Black Friday weekend thing. So I bought it. So now I'm like in a position where like I know I can stream it because I own it now, and so I don't have to worry about like, because if you have a shared library with somebody else, if you're playing a game that's on somebody else's library, they can't play anything, and vice versa. So tried the game out under his library and like a year ago. It was awesome. I made my character and everything. Played for a little while. It was cool. And then I haven't played it since. In part because I've been playing Dragon Age. Like that's what stopped because I was like, I gotta play Dragon Age because apparently the new game's gonna come out soon. And then sure enough, it did. So it worked out because I spent like most of last year. It was like Horizon Zero Dawn, Final Fantasy 7, and then just like a shit ton of Dragon Age leading up to Halloween, and now I've been doing this. So once I finish this playthrough, play Baldur's Gate 3 with the character that I created. I'm gonna start from the beginning, but I only got like 5 or 6 hours in straight up. I did some things, but it was very much like very early game, so I don't know shit. But I do have a character, so I'm gonna use her as my starting character. Stream it. I'm gonna stream my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. I'm excited. I want to play the Indiana Jones game. I want to at least watch somebody play the Indiana Jones game. I want to see what it's like. Preliminary results are apparently like cool. It's fun. I don't know. I'm curious. I'm very curious about it. I'm very curious about it because I love the Indiana Jones movies. It's the original ones. So, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, one of the reasons why like my fucking financial situation was such shit is because I quit a job that I had that I could have just kept working, but I didn't, and then I regretted it. I should have just stayed. As miserable as you are, put in half effort at your current job. Put in half the effort so that you can spend that other half of the effort to get a new job. It's not worth it to just quit altogether. Because especially if you're like not feeling great mentally, I don't know, it depends on who you are, but for me it didn't work out because I was like, I feel like shit anyway, and then I was like, didn't spend enough effort or energy trying to get a new job, and then it just kind of like spiraled and it was a mess. It's like an easy rabbit hole to fall down. Try to just keep up and just enough effort on your job, and then spend that remaining effort on getting a new job. That's my advice. I know that's not like applicable to everybody. I know that's not doable for everybody, depending on the type of work you do. I don't know. I'm just putting that out there. Because I definitely was like, There was a point in time where I could have just kept the job that I had and I didn't, and I wish I had, even though I hated it. I should have. Circumstances are very specific, so I don't know. Maybe I'm not giving good advice. I guess in that scenario you have to fire somebody? I don't know. I'm sorry. That's like way out of my, I don't know anything about that. About like what that's like. But hopefully you'll figure out something that works for you soon and you'll be in a better place soon. That's all I can really say. Alright, where even are we? What are we doing?
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
God damn it, Davrin's so fucking cool. I love Davrin as a character overall. Like, even if you don't romance him, this side quest is like so insightful and so interesting. I love it. It's even better if you do romance him. Yeah, my friends, Davrin and Hassan. Oh hell yeah! Oh no! Oh no! No! That's the real pro tip. Milk it for any perks you can, and don't put in the emotional effort for it. You don't gotta go to the party. Have them send you the food or the dessert. That's fucking perfect. Do that. Certainly don't spend extra time with those people. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, sir. Ham, no turkey. Hell nah, dude. I've already had like a couple of moments where I was like, oh, there's like a company-wide thing that's happening. Does it involve me getting free food? No, I'm not going. I'm not gonna fucking go to some sit around and schmooze with people, and now it's like, ooh, there's corporate people, there's a fucking executive suite people around. Ooh, now we have to fucking put on airs and act like we fucking worship them. Eat shit. I'm not showing up. I'm just not gonna go. But when something breaks and you need me, I'll be there. Be there. But don't fucking ask me to like perform for you assholes. I'm not a fucking monkey, okay? If you need me to fix something, I'm gonna fix it. That's it. Like, I'm not gonna fucking bend over backwards. Because guess what? There's 40 other people that need help from me. Like, I don't fucking got time for this shit. I certainly got time for fucking schmoozing. With like suits. Ain't no way in fuck that's happening. Not doing that. Y'all don't pay me enough for this shit. If I got paid better, honestly, I would. I would bend over. I would put in extra effort. I would. But you don't. You pay me like mediocre at best. So why should I fucking dance for you? Why should I do the song and dance of pretending that you're actually important? I'm not gonna do that. Is the conclusion. This scary will do this shit. during work hours. Yeah. They actually, yeah, exactly. It's like they would specifically say, "Hey, you know what? We're gonna have an hour for lunch where everyone like we're not gonna process orders, we're not gonna ship anything. You literally like the business is closed for this time period. So everyone is free to come here because nothing is happening. Like the business is closed for this time period. You know? That is something that I experienced at working at a university. And that was my first job out of college, working tech support at a university, and it was awesome because it was like that. Where it's like winter break, summer break. We had summer hours. Everyone has summer hours. Working fewer hours, working 4 days a week. Not even fewer, just the same amount, but like 4 days a week. And that was like a little tough, but like generally awesome because there was that expectation that like Friday we're closed. Period. That's it. And then yeah, during events and stuff like that, yeah, it was expected. Like just whatever. You're good. Eat some food. Hang out. Yeah, exactly. It used to be the expectation that people would get. It used to be the expectation that you would get a fucking bonus for holidays, and then on top of that, you would get a holiday party where it was not only like not expected for you, but it was expected for you to show up. It was like mandatory fun. We're all gonna just hang out. We've got food, got maybe some music or something, or whatever. Like we're just hanging out together. That's it. Period. It's bonding time. It's quality time. Which like as corny as it is actually very valuable to have time where you're like actually spending time with the people that you work with that is like just casual because it's like it makes you care more about like each other's work and then you do better work as a result. It's so funny because like the more you get paid, the more you get compensated, the more perks you get, the harder you will work. Like ironic because like people like shareholders keep cutting corners left and right. Meanwhile, all they're doing is cutting their own profits because they're not valuing the fact that quality of life, how much people care about their jobs, directly affects how well the business runs. I am not that motivated at work. I could be more. I would be more motivated at work. If I give a shit about the people around me. If I gave a shit about the job that I was doing, I eat better. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of stupid because like they're leaving money on the table by underpaying their own employees. Anyway, why am I talking about real life on a Friday night? Let's all stop talking about real life on a Friday night. Fuck then. Let's talk to Uncle Evka instead. Not Evka, Eldrin. Not Evka. We talk to Auntie Evka too, though.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more vanberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holler?
Telling the place I work for, like, working for them, then when they got sold to Amazon, things have changed. Yep, exactly. I'm not a part of now, don't really do it, not doing everything else, and the sad thing is we're not getting paid what we should work. This is what I'm saying, dude. It's like constantly, it's like over and over again. Big company buys smaller company. Big company buys smaller. And then like the employees suffer as a result. And then like the business almost suffers, but then they also don't. Because enough people are willing to like do the backbreaking work in order to keep their jobs. And that's the fucked up part about it, is that they've got us by the fucking... Anyway. But yes, Blue, I understand what you're saying, and I understand completely. And that's happening left and right. It's fucked up. It's shitty. It's fucked. You know what's awesome? Is not thinking about that shit for a little brief moment, even though it crushes us on a daily basis. Right now, in this moment, we don't have to think about that. We don't have to think about it. We have to feel it. We can just look at Rook's chest, and Davern's chest, and Davern's face. And it's beautiful and awesome and wonderful. And like, look at those feathers. They're gorgeous. Sorry, this is my cope. Is to just disappear into video games. In the meantime, while I figure out everything else. And enjoy the lovely tunes. Grief. Right? I remember Red Jack in my chat was like, yo, I got more cleavage from Davern than the women in the game. And I was like, okay, first of all, Nev. Secondly, you're not wrong. Davern is always showing his chest, dude. Showing his chest. Sorry, I may have said that wrong. Okay, a griffin helped a howl? Okay, so Eldrin, Uncle Eldrin is like, wait, what? A griffin helped?
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a Hala.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
It's
The world
you.
knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
Oh, I love this quest so much. I'm fairly certain I picked this in my first playthrough, and generally I'm trying to pick different things than what I did in my first playthrough, but these suck. I don't like these. Also, I decided early on that my character would be sympathetic and friendly towards both Manfred and Asan, because how could I not?
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
Yeah, I remember Tavern. It was awesome. Tavern helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Hala. Surprisingly, Asan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of Griffin's not seen before. Yay. So cute. Everyone has a kid. That's I mean, a world eats mistakes for dinner. Don't be its next bite. But there was love too. Real uncle. My family never understood. My own family never understood my restlessness, my need to leave the clan and strike out on my own. Eldrin did, and now I see he was preparing me. Our yelling and fighting toughened me up, made me stand on my own 2 feet. He sharpened a will inside me that would have been dull without him. I don't think I'd be alive if it hadn't been for the lessons he taught me. Aww. Now I know there's no such a griffins. I don't have to wonder about it anymore. I saw fed Vanderberry to a hollow. I saw it with my own eyes. I was worried I'd have to hold him back from attacking. He's a predator after all, and that's what you'd expect from its lion half. A lion wouldn't eat deer. But it looks like there's something else in there too. Asani seems to have the instincts of a dog herding sheep. Maybe instinct is the wrong word. He understood the hollow was hungry and seemed to sympathize and want to protect it. That's beyond instinct in my book. Asana didn't gain anything from helping. There's more to griffins than any of us knew. Awesome. Did you see his title when you reached Lieutenant Tournament's character? I don't remember. I'm sure I saw it. I just don't remember what it is. It was like, I remember it being funny. I just don't remember what it was. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Fucking Griffin Daddy. That was so funny. I'm mad that I forgot that. That was so funny. I love it. Griffin Daddy. Jesus. Yeah, dude, I know. I did. I fucking. It was really funny. I've lost it. For sure. Alright, we'll quickly do this and then we'll unstream for sure, for sure. I just want, yeah. Mostly because there seems to be something with Lucanus, and so I want to make sure. I always feel like if I get one thing, I have to do everything when I'm at the lighthouse.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. That's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah.
Don't me. She's the expert.
Of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
My friend, I feel you. Gosh. Truer words have been spoken. Yeah, maybe in Navarra where people are like more chill and nice and shit, but like, guess what? My culture is different. And everyone's a dick.
So the legends about Gillenane, creating the Hala, healing pools, they were true, but twisted. Wonder if that's true with Elgranon too. I really hope not.
Why is that?
Well, they say he can move the sun and the moon, which seems bad for a lot of reasons.
Oh, great. Well, powerful people claim a lot of tricks they can't pull. Here's hoping he's one of them.
I hope you're right.
Hey, yeah.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna snooze the ad. And just, I saw this and I was like, alright, the fucking. Yeah, they definitely have Easter eggs for sure. The rad bread. Okay, word. Yeah, yeah. Alright, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'll check it out. thing is, like, I'm not really in a position to buy a new game anytime soon. Like I said, I wanted to finish this run and then play Baldur's Gate 3, which is, I'm sure it's gonna take so much time. And then there's also like Sea of Thieves, like I've owned for almost a year now, that I fully intend to play online. I also need to play Final Fantasy VII, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Remake, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. But there's so many games that I want to play on stream. Like, it's more just like personal curiosity to see like what it looks like, but at the same time, I do appreciate you sharing a resource. I'm gonna check it out. I'll definitely check it out.
Hey, son.
Yeah, so many games, so little time, and also so little brain bandwidth, because I'm like for this game, like I could have just started Baldur's Gate 3, or I could have gone to my Mass Effect Insanity run, or I could have played Final Fantasy 7, but instead I was like, I'm gonna do a second run of this game on stream because I can't, like, to me it didn't feel like an option to not do that. Hyperfixation is a thing, you know, like I just could do it right away. I do have the mod and post them next to each other, and it's awesome. I love it. Also because like I interact with Manfred more, because like I don't go up to that second level very often. It's nice that they're just like both right here. Yeah, I that sounds right. That Krana's gonna be playing it, and I would love to watch her play it. But yeah, I'll watch some footage here and there. Wait, why am I? What? Yeah, I can't fucking stop, dude. I love it. Gosh, Nevin Ballara. Okay, yeah, why did I come in here? Alright, let's hear this conversation and then we'll... I think we're gonna rate... What else not live? Villain Mage Rock. Super Villain Mage... Super Villain... I'll do Super Villain Misfortune or... Undulate or... Oh, maybe 13C. Yeah, alright, we'll figure that out. Alright, let's do this.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? Is a monster.
Oh no, this is the scene where Davern is drunk.
Tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. Damn thing was a hillside, size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
This scene. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. I have to participate. Alright. Got my beverage. Yeah, so the thing that's funny about the scene is that they're both supposed to be drunk, but I feel like Davern sounds really drunk, and I don't know. And then like Lucanus sounds like mostly the same. Still though, it is kind of fun. You better not be fighting.
I don't have to separate you two again, do I?
Of course not. We're professionals.
Very professional. Professionals.
Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
Yes.
What about you, Rook?
You're on
What's the worst
cooking,
job
let's
you've
go. I just love it. The idea of like they get kind of wasted. Lucanus can handle his liquor way better than Davern, and Lucanus is like, yo, we gotta make some food. And of course, like he is the chef of the team, and so he's like, yeah, I can whip something up. And Davern's like, sure. Yeah, no, actually no, I'm good. You don't gotta cook. And Lucanus is like, yes, I clearly have to cook. We both are getting wasted, and he's like, fine. Let me tell you about the fucking animal that I murdered the shit out of. Okay, so first I set up a trap, alright? Meanwhile, like, Lucanus is whipping up a gourmet meal. He's like, yeah, tell me. Here, I'm just gonna pop these eggs on this pan, but, you know. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening. Yeah. And then I fucking feathered it, and it was so crazy, because somebody was doing it with their fucking teeth, and I was like, what do you do? You know, I was doing all that, and Lucanus like, yep. I'm like whipping up like an omelet with fucking like a beautiful meal. And at some point Lucanus goes, you don't get out much, do you? I was like, what? Like, do you have like friends that you just like hang out with? He's like plating the food at this point. Do you just like hang out? Like you seem like I get that you're like a Grey Warden and you're like fucking, you all are up your own asses. Hey, no, but it's true, okay? Let's be real. Like, you guys have your heads up your own asses, okay? You do. Like, I get it that you're gonna die or whatever because you're cursed with the fucking darkspawn. But like, come on, dude. And then Davern's like, yeah. He's like, yeah, dude, come on. Like, don't you just fucking chill? I see you whittling. I see you carving up little figurines. That seems like a nice like way to get get out of your own head and just kind of like a ritualist, nice little like hobby. He's like, yeah, no, that's good, it's good. As you like doing that shit, it clears it like clears my head, it helps me chill out. And it's like, okay, yeah, something like, is there anything else? Like, perhaps anything more social? Do you guys play games together? Or like, I don't know. Harding has that book club. Do you do the book club? I'm not doing the accent on purpose because that would be. I could do the accent. Why don't you do the book club? The book club that Harding does. Seems to relax her. She just discovered that her people are descended from victims of the Evanutis themselves, and yet she has found the time to cultivate the garden and read books with her friends. Is that not something you want to do? Trying to be like, yo, man, you need to chill the fuck out. You need a hobby. Other than you need a hobby. I do have a hobby. I like to make okay, but you need a hobby other than whittling figurines of the friends that have died. You must find something social, something you can do with other people to get close to find comfort in you. That's not something you do. I just like the idea of specifically Lucanus encouraging Davern in this way. Just being like, okay, I get it. Murder is fun. Okay, I know. That's our lives. That's what we do. That's like our whole thing. Okay, it's our brand. But like, you gotta like hang out with friends every now and then. You gotta just like be a person. You gotta clock out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta like punch out every now and then and just like be a dude with your boys. Do you need boys? Do you not have boys? Because that can be one of your boys. But you need that, my man. I feel like in my first playthrough, my rook was that. You know? My rook helped him loosen up and lighten up and like find value and connection outside of the job and outside of the mission and outside of the wardens. But now I'm like, damn, man. I need to find somebody to... No, don't tell me. But apparently Davern does romance somebody if you don't romance him. I have a suspicion of who that might be. Hopefully that'll happen soon, because a man needs to loosen up. That said, I'm also happy to see that Lucanus and Davern are getting along this well, given how they were about to kill each other like a week ago. At least a week in my timeline. Anyway, so Davern says, "What about you, Rook? What's the restaurant you've been on?"
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Yeah, no, they're both turning up, you know? They're having fun. They're having fun, which is more than can be said from their interactions previously where they were about to kill each other. It's like now they're just chilling and having drinks and just like fucking and like sharing war stories. It's beautiful. I love it. That was fun. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. They're not the only ones that have been sipping, you know what I'm saying? This is Friday. And we're chilling out. So, with that said, I'm gonna log off because I want to keep chilling, homies. Thanks, Desire K. If a lot to follow. Appreciate you. Thanks to Blue and Jen and Red Jack and Tuna and Twister and everybody else that hangs out here. I appreciate you all. I really do. Please sure to check out. Oh. Please feel free. Check out my Discord. The Discord. You're very welcome to the stream. Thanks. Yeah. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun as well. I had fun as well. Good shit. We were having a good time. We're chilling. We are chilling. We're having fun. It's great. Good stuff. Yeah, at this point, we gotta find somebody to spray, like I said. I think it might be Fortune or Spongelet. I do alone. Yes, Jen, please, please, for the love of God, don't allow, please do not allow me or anyone to interrupt your special quality time with your gelato. Holy fuck. God damn it, I wish I could get some gelato right now. That sounds awesome. Alright, we're gonna raid Supervillain. Supervillain Misfortune is playing Fortnite, which is not a game that I ever play, but she raided me last night and she's cool beans, and she also likes like Mass Effect and BioWare stuff in general. And I think it'd be fun to raid her. So we're gonna do that. Alright, raid initiated. Thanks again, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe like 5 p.m. Eastern? We'll see though. Yeah, check out the Discord and I'll let you know. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you.